Cool. Cool. Digimon needs a new soundtrack. These 3 songs are seriously repetitive. Yeah, you do hear them a lot. I'm in the Digilab right now because that's the last place that I was. Let's see. Yep, that's great. Yep. All right. I don't think there's anything I need to do in here though, so let's get out of here. I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's check player real quick. No case. Oh, 1 second. My apologies. I was summoned. Okay. So, Billy says while we're here, what happened to the sound? Oh, it's still there. Sorry, Billy. I was talking to my mom earlier, and then she was like, "Oh, I'll talk to you in a moment," and then she came to my door and was like, "Have you started your stream yet?" And so I have to mute obviously and go talk to her. So it was just me, mum. No worries. So let's check on the Digimon in the actual farm. Alright, let's go back and do that real quick. Because I'm not that far away from it. And then farm time. So what is it that you would like to see here? See if any of them can do anything. What does that mean? Like if they can evolve? That thing. Uh... Okay. So, I'm just gonna start from the top. Ogremon, no. Heckmon, no. Raptorgimon, no. Lalamon. Lalamon can do 3 of the 4. So, Power says number 1. Sunflowermon. That's interesting. Like a sunflower lizard thing. Power says always gonna vote for one gym. You're making a presentation about her now. What does that mean? I can turn Boromon into Toy Agumon. I think that's worth it. I've seen it, but I don't have it. Get a toy. Daycare does need a toy after all. Yeah, it is cute that it's made out of Legos. But, okay, Nikki says you and your friend are doing an art trade, so you're making a slideshow with art rests of her and Crom. Well, that's the OTP right there. Obviously. Moat Timon next. Alright, got to Hagurumon and this one down here. So from top to bottom, 1, 2, or 4. Sounds like 4. Gears, but yellow and orange. Solarmon, because it looks like the sun. Isn't that a thing? Sun gears. What's the... No, I'm thinking of Chrono Trigger. Never mind. I'm assuming you guys want the top one then for... Or Yokomon was, Gears of War. I never played Gears of War. Digivolution is not possible for the bottom one. So you feed it some meat. The Yokomon though was Space Mermaids. I mean, do you think she'll be cool with us evolving this? I feel like I feel like we should wait on Yokomon. She said she was excited to tune in, so we may see her in the chat later. I just wouldn't want her to come back and be like, "Where's my kid?" And then be like, "Oh, sorry, they went through puberty and everything. They're like on their way to college right now." And she'd be like, "I was only gone for 10 minutes." And then I think that's everything. And cool. Alright, let's get out of here. And we'll go talk to Lay Boss.
I'll leave that case to your discretion. As my assistant, I expect you to perform well.
Oh, that's right. Sonic Date, the police lady that accused me of thinking dirty thoughts, put her feet on the table all rude like. Gave me a bunch of information about helping her about something. Why is that not in my case files then? No. I think I need to go somewhere. Yeah, Akihabara. I can go there now. It's a new location. Oh my gosh, it's a Sega building! How'd they get away with that? Holy shit, Sonic brought us to Sega. Check out my home! I live here! That's crazy. Yeah, that's really cool.
This humble one is Mimitan.
What?
This humble one is just a Mimitan fan. I heard on the Mimitan forums that there's a private Mimitan event here in Akiba. Disappearances? What? Mimitan's been spirited away? Mimitan has passed away into the land of Akiba? What's with that situation straight out of my animes? Man, not only is it your charisma maxed out, but your fantasies are top class too. Eek! Scary. In the face of someone with such high stats, how am I even supposed to respond?
I don't even know what the fuck you just said, dude. I'm just gonna cross the street. What the fuck is a Sonic? Oh my god. Hello, shopkeeper. Can I only get clothes from that one store? No one else sells clothes?
Are you ready to come home, Master? I promise. For a personal service. Tee-hee! Oh, I don't know. Forgive me.
Okay.
Sega!
Ooh, what'd you think of the games that came out this week? I'm gonna have to buy them. No, I dropped it because you talked to me. I need absolute concentration, okay? Dude, I would love to go to Japan. I know I don't know if I've made that opinion clear or not, or if I said anything that would kind of go against it. I feel like Japan is super popular for my generation, which is the weird cusp between millennial and Gen Z. I mean, technically Gen Z, but I'm old enough to understand millennial things. Like, and I know it's because of stuff like this. But I saw a space mermaid. It's not letting me pick it up. There we go. I don't even know what I got because I was too busy frantically pushing the button. I'm not going to give a whole speech. Basically, Japan would be cool to visit. It's on my list of things. Oh no. Oh no. What? No way. Is this an investigation? Are you a cop? Oh, you're a sleuth. Then in that case, I have some info for you. I will let it go for free, though. I'm not asking for much. I'm certainly not asking for money or anything. To tell you the truth, I, am in love. Pure love. It was love at first sight for both of us. But here's her deal, right? She's shy, but maybe it's her first time being in love. She's so pure, like a picture come to life. I've tried talking to her, but the words won't come out. So that's where you come in. I want you to go ask her something. Like her contact information, her name, address, and her Digiline ID. Her address? Bro! Nuh-uh. No. You get that from her yourself. Could you do that one thing for me? Because we're like friends and stuff, right? Best friends even. You have no idea how this works, dude. I do not know you. No way. Really? You'll do it? You'll really do it? But it's really good info. Really super good info. Well, if you see her, be sure to hit her up for contact info. What's she look like? She wears glasses, has long hair, she's very prim and proper. Oh, and she loves me. I'm starting to wonder if that's actually the case, mate. I lost track of her a while ago in Akihabara. Thought she might still be here. She works at a florist. If you ask there, they'll know. So I guess I'll see you around. Wait, you were with her and then you lost her? But you love each other? You didn't wait? You didn't notice and be like, oh, I lost you, and then like turn around, or shit, maybe she dipped out.
What should I buy now? There's so many choices. Do I work at a flower shop? Oh no, not me. Oh, hey, I wanted to ask you, which is better, this way or that? That way? This way is so much better.
What? Do you know where you're going? Pick where you want to go first. That'll clear everything up.
Of course I'm not a florist. I'm a dutiful maid.
Well, you could have a part-time job as a florist when you're not here. I don't know. Don't get snippy with me. Prim and proper 4 eyes. Sounds kind of mean.
You're still present. Please leave. Yes, Flores? What are you talking about? What? Why am I looking at that person? That's, well, because Because that weird guy is stalking me. So I'm hiding here until that creep goes away. I'd hate for him to follow me home. By the way, who are you? Wouldn't happen to be... What, a detective? That weird guy hired you to ask for me? Can you tell him something for me? I'm totally turned off by weird guys, and there's no way I would return to the affections of a weirdo like him.
Yikes.
Please, you have to do this for me. But I'm glad you came along. If this kept up, I might have done something drastic.
Stalker, directed by Tarkovsky. A stalker? Unforgivable. Listen up, weirdo. What was that pure love nonsense? And you're a stalker, I'm gonna report you, creep. I feel like all of these are a little unnecessarily aggressive. I'll go with this one. What was that pure love nonsense? Zomaga tremble. And stay away from her from now on. Stalker. I don't know. I don't hold that philosophy. Because when it's dudes like this, he's just a fucking loser. I mean, I don't know. I can't speak on a woman's experience. I don't know how far it goes. But this he didn't even have the balls to talk to her. So, like, he's just a loser. But he's a loser because he doesn't know better. So, all stalkers are. Deserves a leak knuckles. Yeah, okay. Yow! I'm so sorry. I'll tell you whatever you want. Yeah, so there's this guy I know, okay? And he's in and out, okay? A certain form in Eden, okay? And the guy knows somebody, okay? Who disappeared in Akihabara, okay? And there are people. That guy knows somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody else who knows somebody, okay? And they're all disappearing, okay? Maybe? Okay? Maybe that form is related to the disappearances. Just my opinion, but I wanted to share it, okay? Where is this Eden form? It's right here. The Comic Mania form. Or the Kamimani form for short. Thank you. You're welcome. Works smooth sometimes. It's like someone flipped the switch or something. Anyway, I got the info. I'm off to Eden's Kamimani form. And while I'm on my way, I think I'll skip reporting into Kyoko. Oh, I'm gonna skip reporting into Kyoko. Okay, that's a decision we're making. Someone's a stalker, they aren't just a loser. They're literally willing to cross someone's privacy and safety boundaries and can become... I suppose. I'm not... Here's the thing. I have a thing, personally, I'm not an aggressive person, personally. And that's not to say that other, like, things don't happen in the world where you need to defend yourself, because I certainly 100% believe in that. If you need to kick somebody's ass, kick somebody's ass, but I don't think that it applies to every situation. And I feel like I've noticed that with a lot, it's very easy and very common to find something that makes you uncomfortable and say, burn it with fire, kill him, kill his whole family, you know, just hatred. And I don't roll like that personally. So I'm not defending him for being a stalker, but there's a part of me that wonders, I mean, why is he a stalker? Probably trauma. Maybe if someone sat down and instead of yelling at him, fucking talked to him and said, hey, this makes people uncomfortable. You probably shouldn't do this. And then he explains, well, I have issues talking with women because I didn't have a good relationship with my mother. And I don't know how to handle it. You know, or if you sat him down and he was like, well, like, I go home and I get beat up by my father every night and I escape into comic books. Like, you don't know people's situations either. So I feel like if it does get serious, 100% kick his ass. But I also feel like to just cast somebody out, they already feel like a loser. You know? But again, I'm speaking from my perspective. I know that women have a completely different experience with everything. And I'm not saying that your perspective is wrong. But I would offer another angle. We gotta... Oh, we're going to the digital world. We're going to the other thing. You absolutely have a point. I think what draws the line for me, however, is the fact that he wanted her address information. Yeah, he wanted it, but I wasn't gonna fucking give it to him. Nor was she gonna give it. Again, he didn't have the balls to get up and go fucking talk to her, so want all you want. But it's not happening. Not saying resort to violence, but 100% he deserved a very stern talking to. And the yelling. Stern talking to, sure. I don't know. Perhaps. Perhaps. It's the Comic Mania form for the Kamimani form, or the Kamimani Shon. Blah, blah. It's the Comic Mania form, or the Kamimani form for short. No, I know. We're just to make sure what he did is not okay. Sure, but I mean, even if you look at research with children, you don't have to yell at children for them to get the message. We were probably all raised that way because you know, that research wasn't out yet. But you don't need to do that. You can explain things to people and children and say, hey, this isn't okay. Here's why. Don't do this again. But we're also having a teensy bit of fun and catharsis. I hear ya. I hear ya. I'll try to meet you guys where you're at today. Let's get info on the missing individuals. Jesus, everyone has exclamation marks. Alright, well, let's just make the rounds. Manga lover male student. Suzuya's new manga is amazeballs. So many twists, huh? Missing people? Beats me. That's all we're asking. We won't talk to either of them again. I know, so it's fine. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Missing persons? Maybe they went underground, fleeing deadlines. I can understand that, I really can.
Any 4 members disappeared? That's a bit of an overstatement. They probably just got bored and stopped logging in. I mean, the place is run by an old guy like me. They must have just gotten bored. I mean, I'm so boring and awful. Stuck with a geezer like me, then.
Oh, mate, you're not old. You're not boring. Cheer up. Believe in yourself. You're worth people's time and energy. Seem like a good mate. People would love to talk to you.
Disappearances? Sorry, I don't know anything. It's true I haven't seen some regulars in a while. Hold up at home writing, maybe? Or they just graduated.
Country girl. Oh, you're a detective looking into the Akiba disappearances? Maybe we shouldn't be talking quite so loud about this. I reckon I have a hunch who the culprit is. Shh, hush now, I told you not so loud. We'd be in it for sure if the criminal heard us. It's Hannah Montana. You get the best of both worlds. Right? It's like I know what the criminal's thinking. At the very least, it was something. It was someone who'd been hitting up this forum. And so it's too risky to talk here. Can we talk in the real world? Come to the used bookstore in Nakano. Okay, I'll be waiting for y'all. We left. I'll go to the used bookstore when I'm finished. I think I've got enough information. About time I head to the bookstore. Yeah! Oh, my boy is back! Yes! Oh, I'm so excited. Finally.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing here? Whoa, Spinhead, what the heck are you doing here?
Oh, you're investigating a case, huh? What's this investigation? What's the case?
Those damn Chaos Emeralds!
It'll be like taking candy from a Digimon.
Which is fine by me.
It's one of those confidential things. I can't say.
Whoa, why that attitude all of a sudden?
I thought we were buds. Come on, spill the beans. The Akiba disappearances. Yeah, I heard some folks from this one form went missing. And one of the members is the perpetrator? That sounds cool. I'll give you a hand. I'm free right now. Let's go to Nakano then. We're going to meet our informant there, right? Was there something I needed to do here? Not particularly. It's not like that. I just happened to be passing by is all. Is there something on your mind? Like, maybe, what's the Kamimani form? Like if it stands for something really out there? Like communist manufacturing or something? I'll go on ahead. Don't keep me waiting, okay?
So I gotta go back to the real world. Nakano. The comic book store? That's... here we go.
Hey, detective over here. Hey, how long were y'all gonna make me wait? I'm getting green hairs waiting on you. What? Hey, you ain't gonna make no complaint. Could it be? Are you that kind of feller? In one ear, out the other? Well, anyways, just be careful next time. Going back to what we were talking about, I don't reckon it that the criminal is a Kamimani member. What? That forms a place for manga fans, yeah? There's some manga artists there, too. A little while ago, someone uploaded an original manga to the forum. And it was really good, what with all the drawings and frame breaks and all. Story and characters seemed sort of familiar. There were no exact copy or nothing, but there was a right strong feeling, deja vu. But there were these idiots who left a bunch of trash comments on this comic. I'm guessing you know what's coming next. They were the first to disappear. Really? But non-members can comment on the site as well. So people who aren't connected to the forum have gone missing as well. I'm betting it's the folks who left crummy comments who are the ones who went missing. Any official forum members can upload manga to the site though. So the way I figure it, the culprit's gotta be, well, I ain't got no proof or nothing, but the manga and the comments have long since been deleted. There's no way to identify the perpetrator now, but even still, I've been a big help, right? To be honest, I don't want no trouble. I don't know, the forum's vibe has changed since members started disappearing. It's strange, I know. I mean, it's cyberspace. But still, I seriously got the shivers sometimes. It's like someone's staring at me. You know the feeling? It was awful. Nobody wanted to talk about it. Yeesh, I got goosebumps just talking about it. I ain't been to Eden for a while. Well then, detective, good luck you here. Y'all need to break a leg. Eh?
I'd end up in the hospital, wouldn't I? Break my leg. Why would I do that? What are you talking about? Spinette is autistic. Confirmed. What are you talking about? Well, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? I thought you were listening all serious like. Now you're trying to be the funny one? Jeez, what's your deal? This is serious talk, and you're going all funny on me. This is hog wild. I'm guessing this must be a Tokyo thing.
So all the data's been deleted, huh? I suppose a newbie might. Alright, leave this to me. By which I mean, can I use your agency's PC?
Alright, so headed off to the Kuremi Detective Agency. Arad is jealous. He wants to be a fancy cyber sleuth, but he not. Oh,
Yeah. Hang on.
just one sec.
Haha, here it is. Site log. Now we can track down the data that was deleted. Even when users think they've deleted it. Even when users think they've deleted data, it still exists on the server. The region where it's stored is protected, and the data itself is encrypted. But if I can break into Eden's ordinary servers, then this would be a snap for me.
Uh-huh. That's brilliant.
Oh, it's nothing really. Just the ultimate hacker. Now, do you want to look for the data in question? If we restore the comments, we should be able to find what we're looking for. What is this data?
If that's what we're looking for, then it was put together by a very unique program. Could this be? Is this a Digimon program? I've never been able to properly analyze one. I see. The structure is certainly similar, but if so, then it's significantly altered. It's been affected by something that can't be expressed with zeros and ones. Or maybe that's what that very something is.
It's also possible that an eater was involved. Huh, this is pretty cool. If I keep running across stuff like this, maybe I could be a cyber sleuth too.
Hanging around here won't help.
Let's check it out, Spinette. Unsurprisingly enough, this weird data was sent to Kowloon after it was deleted. This way we can check it directly, and if it's a nasty program like an eater, we can just use our Digimon to fight it off. We should strike while the iron is hot. Let's meet at Galacta Park in Kowloon.
He's excited. Well, you've got one talented partner there. If he's your assistant, then that makes him my assistant's assistant. Well then, my assistant, yield your assistant's zeal. There's an old saying, with skill comes luck. When you really look at it, the fact that you and he have formed this connection shows your own luck, along with your skill. Respect that, and you're sure to regret it. I've got to meet Arata in Galactic Park in Kowloon. Bro, you made a PB&J? That sounds absolutely baller right now. Okay, but I have a question though. I have a very serious question for you. When you make them, do you have something that you prefer? Like that you prioritize? It was absolutely baller. It sounds like it. Dude, PB&J slaps. But do you do like both bread, peanut butter, and then jelly? Or do you do like one peanut butter, one jelly? I mean, you could be the type of person that does like one peanut butter with jelly and then another jelly. Or you could put the jelly on first. I don't know how you get it to work, but you could do it. And also, what kind of jelly did you use? All crucial information. Put peanut butter on 2 pieces of bread, then I put jelly in a sizable glob in the middle. The way God intended. Grape jelly is baller. Shucks, that detective ain't here no more. I was hoping Spinette might come with me to the cops. I don't want no trouble. But I can't just leave it like this. I'm the sweetest girl in all of Japan. Is the detective still around here, I wonder? Oh, it's you. Heck, it's been an awful long time. No contact, wondering how y'all were. We were all so worried. Wondering if you might have disappeared. Hey, what's the matter? You're freaking me out. What? Go to Akihabara? Now? Sure, I guess. Shall we, get going then? Ah, ha, ha. Guy lady who was getting stalked, huh? I need some. Also, I'm gonna. You have a Pocky? What flavor? I haven't had Pocky in a minute. Actually, I think the last time I had Pocky was Sabo. 2 years ago. The normal ones, so just the chocolate, I'm assuming. Yo, the strawberry ones are really good. I also like, they have like a banana chocolate one or something like that. Those are awesome. And they have a cookies and cream one. And those are awesome.
Okay, you ready? The data we need should be somewhere on Kowloon level 1. And we're going looking for it. It could potentially be a nasty program. Be careful when you check it out, okay?
Personal favorite, have chocolate on the inside instead of on the outside. They make that? Is the like stick chocolate? I want to find out what those are. That sounds awesome.
What's with you? You're really into this. Except the look on your face is weirding me out.
With skill comes luck.
Huh? Sheesh. I just do not get you sometimes.
All right, cool. And we're already off to the races. Back attack. Oh. What the Metapod? Oh, that's his. That's his. I was like, I didn't get Metapod. What is this? Oh, geez. Okay. Let's just do the dang thing. Hockey's friend. Hey, Joy. Chocolate cream filled biscuit sticks. That sounds baller. Guy that tried to eat Bun Bun in the beginning. Well, look who's eating who. Or whatever. Cross attack, chain combo, whatever. Oh, I killed the glob. Can we see Seraphina in action? Sure. Who we swapping? Seraphina. Bingley. And Yoshi in front. Ready. Hey Billy, are you doing okay? Wow, look at that happy boy. He's absolutely massive. I don't think I realized just how large these dudes are. Alright. Just checking, man. Yoshi is a big fella. He probably do give good hugs, but he also could probably crush you. Yeah. Space Mermaid, your child is not huggable. Unless you want an instant trip to the hospital. Wait until they hit ultimate. Okay. Gotta go this way. Because I always forget this way. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Is this not where I need to be? Did I actually need to take the elevator for once? Oh, wait.
This has got to be it. Okie dokie. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, damn. He went all Iron Man on us. Straight up somber over here.
It's not protected at all. But there's hardly any data here. Wait, what's this? I'm getting some weird feedback. Does this link to somewhere else?
Oh.
Watch out, Spinette. I accessed something strange on the other end of that link. It's coming.
What in the... Uh-oh. Wisemon. Oh, yeah, I was like, what in the angel? Like... So, Tower says get everyone out of there. Am I not able to actually kill this guy? I feel like I... Oh, we need the dot status where we become sprites and our switch out. Okay. Who am I swapping for? Vaccines. Oh. Nice. Yeah, Arata's is doing some serious damage. Cross attack. Done. Everyone benefited. You know, if you look at the eye of Alikara and you like the way that the head is shaped, it almost looks like Charizard. Like almost looks exactly like Charizard. Wisemon is also weak to physical attacks, which Bun Bun is very good at.
Oh. Yeah. Don't look. What? Don't look. Don't look.
What?
Hey, don't let him get away.
I didn't say that at the right time.
Whew. Got him. That was pretty darn close. I told you to leave it to me. I followed him like a hawk. Looks like he was running forward toward Akihabara. There's an internet cafe called Arahabaki in a building down some sketchy alley. It's been out of business for some time now. I know the place. There's a used bookstore downstairs from it. That's bingo with a 777. Jackpot! Maybe that's where the culprits behind these missing person cases are making their hideout. What? Call it into the police? You want backup from that detective chick doing the cop cosplay? Hey now, no thank you. Calling her is just asking for trouble. At least wait until we figure things out first. Anyway, we should hurry over there. If he gets away again, we're screwed. Promise you won't call anyone in? Not even that old guy, Matayoshi or whatever. I'll be waiting in Akihabara, so hurry up. And you wait for me too. We're solving this one together. Do you have my back in this, pal?
I'm off to Akihabara. So I'm curious about something. I said that I don't know the Mon name, the proper name for Alikara. But I said it looks like Charizard, and then you just said, I suppose. And then I was thinking about it yesterday where I said that Yuko and Kyoko look similar too. And you guys didn't see it. I'm kind of curious what it is that we're looking at. Bergermon, thank you. You think I'm crazy on both accounts. Alright, well, feeling like I'm the crazy one does not feel good. So it's not an exact match. I'm not saying by any stretch. Whatever it is you're seeing, I'm just not. I can kind of see you're coming from with Bergermon, but I stand by what I said previously. What I'm noticing when I was scrolling through the Digiline, if I can open it. What I was noticing when I was scrolling through the Digiline is it's all out of order. So their hair is both long and Yuko's goes past her shoulder, but it definitely goes past, like, it's at her neck, right? Which is also where Kyoko's is. Kyoko's hair like her bangs swoop the same way as Yuko's. And then also, I mean, it's anime, but their face shape is similar too. I think Yuko's is just a little bit shorter and a little bit wider. So, and they don't have their eyes like, their eyes are both, I think, the same color, and then they're also kind of glazed over, right? So like, Yuko's got like her eyelids are kind of down, and Kyoko, her eyelids are also kind of down. The only difference is that hers are down because she's trying to be kind of seductive looking, and then Yuko's are down because she's sad. Like, you can see her eyelids. Is what I was seeing. I feel like if I took Yuko and made her hair yellow and put the sunglasses on her, it'd be pretty damn close. Not an exact match, but close. That's all I'm saying. Well, why do you disagree? I'm intrigued because why do you disagree? Like, I want to... You just don't see it. Well, I need more than that. What does that mean? What? I just explained everything that I just saw. So what is it that you not see? They don't look similar to me. I don't think I can explain it. Alright. I didn't call for you, cop. And if I did, I wouldn't help you anyway. Our partnership is through. Hey, back there. I wonder what's waiting for us there. What is it? Yo, this looks dope. Seriously? This is the same phenomenon as the one we saw in Shinjuku Underground. So, does that mean there's an eater here? Yeah, I guess so. Come on, let's keep moving. What do you mean from one thing to the next? That's true. It's never boring when I'm with you. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. What in the persona? Okay. You can't go that way.
Look, over there.
Mari?
Mari. Hey, Mari. Snap out of it.
Oh no! Maria!
Damn it. Why, Mari?
I'm just gonna call her Maria.
Why, Maria? Did she just get caught up in this by accident? No way. Did whoever's behind all this get her too?
Keep calm and carry on luggage. Keep calm.
Yeah, I know. Panicking isn't going to solve anything. We have to take care of this eater. Then this phenomenon goes away, and Maria will go back to normal. Okay, let's resume the investigation. There might be other people caught up in all this. Let's have a look around.
Don't want to panic. She's alive, but unresponsive. I got a farm expansion plug-in.
Suedo.
Oh well. If it isn't you two.
What are you doing here? You didn't actually predict that the phenomenon would occur here in Akihabara, did you?
I did, as a matter of fact. My research is rapidly advancing to the point where I can pinpoint a digital wave state. Can identify the area where the shift will occur, within some degree of precision.
The shift? You mean this phenomenon?
Yes, I have named it a digital shift.
Hey, that's the labyrinth phenomenon. When you formally publish, you should call it that. That's one sentence, but it's split between two options?
Labyrinth. That does have a nice ring to it. It conjures up a vague sense of nostalgia. But it's already been decided. The phenomenon shall be known as the digital shift.
Fine then, don't listen to me.
Whatever you want to call it. Whenever the phenomenon occurs, an eater appears. Defeating the eater will return these things to normal.
Indubitably, as you proved once before, for which I must thank you again.
There are other people in here besides us. Things are strange across the board. Is that also due to this phenomenon of yours?
That may indeed be the case. I can't imagine there'd be extreme effects on anyone's physical or mental state just from the digital shift. We're perfectly healthy right now. There may be long-term effects after a while, however.
Then the cause must lie elsewhere. An eater, or that Digimon we let get away.
Nothing would surprise me if it happened in the real world. I must say, at any rate, that this phenomenon fascinates me. There aren't any possibilities I can rule out.
So, then the only way to know what's going on for sure is for us to go have a look firsthand. I guess that was your intention all along, huh?
Yes, yes, that's exactly how it is. I have some more investigating to do around here. If you need anything, feel free to call upon me.
I am so intrigued by these TVs because it is straight up like reminding me of P4 right now. Oh, I can go to the Digilab from here. Do I need to go to the Digilab for anything? Let's see. Let's just do regulars. You can go to Digilab for me. Yeah, I know. I know. I just saw that one, and I just figured I'd ask since I was there. I hate this thing a lot. Nice on. Digimon and his friends are all a little gross. So. Yeah. Oh. Go down here. I don't think we're allowed to call orphans gross. When some are literal poo, I think we can. Also, pretty sure they take it as a compliment. Mm-hmm. It's that weird guy. He must have been taken too.
Yeah, who is this guy? You know him? He's not a member of the Kamimani form. And he wasn't on the list. But isn't that a bit harsh? Calling him the weird guy like that?
I thought, because he was stalking her, he thought she was the florist girl. It's because he was stalking her.
What? What are you talking about? I don't really get it. But he has nothing to do with the manga that was uploaded to the site. But that might not be enough. Just because he's not a member of the forum isn't proof of anything. How do I know he's not a member? Well, I don't know. There's just something about him. He just doesn't seem like a member of the Kamimani forum, you know.
Oh, what? They come in gold? Oh god. Dude's blinged out right now. He's got some serious drip. They also come in silver? Why are they giving the blob the drip, bro? Bro's got pierced wings. The hell? Yo, he's on some gangsta shit right now. Oh, Cooper's pixelated. I burst flame. Gotcha. I'm curious. I have to have something that D-dots, right? I've been getting items and literally never using them. Yes, I don't. I don't have any D-dotification. Well then, I'm genuinely shocked. I thought that was going to be a lot harder than it was. Yeah, Bun Bun out here kicking butt and taking names. What the hell is happening here? Have to draw more. Have to draw more.
No freaking way. You're the culprit behind those disappearances?
Oh my, Sonata. Is that you, Sonata? Yay, it's Sonata. It's really Sonata.
Shino, seriously. What are you doing?
You can't tell by looking? I'm drawing a manga. Here, look it, look it. Look, 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 look. See how much I've done? I've been able to draw as much as I want. It's not fanfic. It's original work. It's 100% completely original.
Shino.
How is it? What do you think, Sonata? I'm incredible, aren't I? If I can draw this well, I should have no problem breaking into the industry and becoming a pro.
You say you're drawing a manga. I don't get it. How is that a manga? Seriously, I'm not laughing.
Even you're trashing my manga, Sonata. I knew that would be your reaction. I knew it.
Whoa! That Digimon! Why the heck is it so darn big?
I should have said damn. Damn it.
You're the same as the others, Sonata. You ignore, then insult my work, then you trample all over my dreams, laughing and shaming me. You smile and go on living as if nothing happened.
Uh-oh, Spinette. I think she's missing a few screws.
Yada yada does it. She summoned her stand. Jojo.
But I wipe the smirks off their faces. Here, whatever I say, goes. Whatever I draw in my manga becomes true. You won't be laughing at me for long, Sonata.
Deal. That's all I know. That's the only JoJo thing I know.
Of course, I won't kill anyone. After all, once my manga is complete, I'll need you guys to be my readers. You'll be utter captives to my comic brilliance.
Oh, so you think you can defeat me?
Now could you please be quiet until I'm done? Please, until it's ready. Don't look at anything. Don't look, 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 don't look. Don't look!
Spinette has had just about enough of this lass. You said burst flame. Shocker. Oh great, he can heal. Love that. He's stunned. Mirror reflection, what does that mean? Shoot his ass. Yo, I'ma pop a cap in your fucking ass. Ah, I see. How are you every time we use a magic? The world! The Gooper is in danger. Use crazy diamond when you need them. Okay. Still. Metapod got him.
My dreams. They're all. Without them, I can't draw anymore.
Chino, I was really looking forward to your manga. You know how you like to draw manga. I was jealous of that, because it looks so much fun. But all I can do is read them. I honestly can't believe things turned out this way. I don't want to believe it. Guess I just never realized, Nishi.
Anada, I just wanted everyone to enjoy it. But something started to swell up inside me. I couldn't stop it. Why? Tell me, why?
Yeah. Yeah, we can go to Nakano.
Ah!
This is bad. Run!
Huh? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Nishino! Damn you. How could you?
Alright. If I can use anyone here, is there anybody that you want to have in the forefront? Mamma mia, Alikara really just took the hit on that one. You want to see the Yosh boy? Alright. Who are we swapping? And Camilla. Alright, so Yosh and Camilla. So who are we swapping? Who's gonna be who we benching? Alikara and Gooper. Dragon Boys! Nice!
Now everything will go back to normal.
Hey, you really solved it. How the heck did you do it? Especially seeing as it was such a weird. Especially seeing as such a. Especially seeing as it was such a bizarre case. Especially seeing as it was such a bizarre case. We followed up on your report and found all the people who were missing. They're safe, but none of them have any memory of what happened. And the perpetrator has fallen unconscious. Seems like she's a victim of Eden syndrome. So now that I don't have any, so now I don't have anyone to question. What's with all these bizarre cases lately? And then you really don't know anything, huh? Yeah. Whenever I learn any good intel, somehow it always gets back to Matayoshi. I'll let things slide this time. Alright, get going. Get out of here before Matayoshi shows up. Oh, and thanks for your help.
Eden syndrome. Nishino. When the Eater attacked Nishino, she must have contracted Eden syndrome. Eaters consume data. If, say, humans could exist in a semi-digital form within the digital shift, Nishino could have been partially consumed. Maybe he just ate her consciousness in data form.
Excuse me.
Your avatar, your mental data, is devoured by an eater in Eden.
Blah, blah.
An eater in Eden. But your physical body remains in the real world. That's what Eden syndrome is. What can we do then to cure it? We defeat an eater. Data gobbled up, come back out? No, we defeated that eater, but Nishido is still unconscious. It's no good. We just don't know enough. We need to find Suedo and ask him. Now, I'm gonna go looking after the eater some more. See you around.
And that means my body is going to... Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Quite the adventure. A labyrinth, some disappearances, and a giant Digimon to boot. It's that giant Digimon that warrants the most attention, though. Let's think back on that man who was being controlled by that one Digimon. That Digimon had influence over him, but this girl seems to have had influence over the Digimon. Her deep-seated delusions, her desperate need for approval, the workings of her mind called the Digimon to her, and she wound up in complete control over it. The bond between them grew stronger when the labyrinth appeared, to a supernatural degree. She was no hacker, though. She was just an ordinary person, only weakly connected to the Digimon. Regardless, this incident occurs as a result of the fact that the Digimon was enhanced. There are phenomenal powers hidden away within the realm of human consciousness. Anyway, congratulations on resolving the case. Thanks for all your hard work. You're not only blessed with good luck, but also continue to exhibit great skill. I couldn't ask for anything more.
Oh geez, thanks, Mum.
I'm concerned about Akemi Suedo's activities, however. Why was a man of his caliber alone inside the labyrinth despite all the dangers he would face? Maybe ordinary people like us can't fathom the behavior of geniuses. That is to say, their motives are beyond our understanding. Inferences become conjecture, leaving the actual facts behind, I suppose. I might be thinking too hard about this, getting lost in my own labyrinth of thoughts and emotions.
Tell me about it. I got 1,000 schmackers. Hey, look at that. We did it, Goku. I haven't picked up any cases lately, at least not from the board. I've been doing a bunch of other cases. Better take a few on before Kyoko forces me. None of them are red, though.
A new job has come back. A new job has come in. Please come back to the office.
I literally just stepped outside, love. Digilab, then the thing you wanted to show me. You got it, dude. Alright. What am I doing here, dudes? Okay. Serafina. Da. Right. Okay. It's the same, but silver. Or ice, I guess. Iceman. Yeah, but it's icy now. I do be liking ice, though. One of my favorite elements. Check up on the thing you wanted me to... Gotcha. What is that? The farm, right? Oh no. 4th floor. Okay. Where am I going? Forward? Or down? Right. I'm assuming you mean this way. Now where? Am I going down that hallway or am I going towards the screen? Okay, I'm here. Talk to the maid.
Presenting the Office Coliseum. I'm your host, the Cutie Kitty Maid, Aru. Is there anything you'd like to ask me out?
What's an offline coliseum?
The Offline Coliseum is a place where tamers meet to test their strength. The Coliseum has 6 different competition levels, Winning each cups gives you fabulous prizes.
Hmm. Will give me more of those brave points. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get Stingley out. Alright. Space Mermaid, your boy is up. But who is he replacing? Draw was good, dude. Well, who's he? Who are we gonna replace? Bro, you changed your name. Camilla can rest. It's your son. You're good, Space Mermaid. Stingley is mermaids. Well, I don't know what the heck Draw is talking about. He coming in here trying to take people's children away from them. I don't know, dudes. I don't know why this... Oh my god! Knock that cactus the fuck out! Uh-oh. Space Mermaid, you may need to temporarily get in a chat here and fight for your kid, because Draw about to take your kid away from you. No, it's over when the victory music plays, by the way. I got you. Oh, I'm out of juice. I guess I don't need it. We can get a Sumimon. Ours is proud of Pointy Baby. Oh, it resets my stuff. That's nice. Uh-oh. Oh, level refill. Gotcha. Your boy won. Ross says that's not your pointy baby. How did Stimley go from a bumblebee to a wasp, back into a bumblebee, and then into a cactus? Bro, preaching to the fucking choir right now. I would ask that question too, but... comes in, tries to kidnap Stingley. You don't want this smoke. Yo, that's like another Yosh. Wow, we did it, Goku!
Awesome, you're the Bronze Cup Supreme Champion. Now on to the next challenge. Ta-da! Here's your prize.
I got Brave Point E! That's really cool. So how many of those are there? Whoa. Because it said Bronze Cup, so I didn't know if it was bronze, silver, gold, what, platinum, diamond? Force feed the brave points to Gooper. Okay. How do I do that? Usable. Oh, Brave Point E. Said to Gooper. Nope. Bun Bun has one. So close, Billy can taste it, and it tastes gross. Don't know what that means. Nope. Trust me, Gooper doesn't taste. Why are you eating Gooper? The hell? We're here tasting you damn children. The hell is going on? Just saying. Alright. None yet. Alright, anything else I need to do here? I'm not adopting nothing, personally. If one of you guys do, go for it. But seems pretty quiet. I don't think Draw is in the business of adopting his own child. I think he just wants to steal other people's. Okie dokie. Ah, here we go. Nakano Underground. Case from the government. Curious. Alright, I vote let's just do the story one.
I'll explain all the detail. The client this time is the local government that takes care of the utilities for Nakano. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency. Why are you so shocked? Of course, we specialize in the supernatural and complex cybercrimes, so we usually have a very specific clientele. But we cooperated very well with Detective Matsuyoshi's police force, so they consider us to be a good detective agency. So we've received a case from a public agency. Quite a rare event. This case was originally discussed by Detective Matsuyoshi with the government agency. It's a bit special, so Detective Matsuyoshi passed us down to the government agency like a sort of ace up his sleeve, and now it's our case. Got it? Good. The case is to unlock a gate in Nakano Underpass. It seems the gate is locked due to some electronic glitch and can't be open. Huh? What, you don't know about Nakano Underpass? It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nakano's public utilities, such as power cables, water pipes, and so on.
Is that tube computer down there?
They're moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city center above ground by housing the public utilities underground. Looks like the visible power cables and telephone poles are set to disappear in the not-too-distant future. Underneath Nakano, there's a vast complex of tunnels, so there are of course many entrances. One of these entrances is the place where the gate we need to unlock is. It is a password-protected electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it locked for no reason. No one has been able to open it since. They contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. If need be, they will destroy the gate, but obviously that would incur serious costs. While the costs were discussed, a weird groaning sound was heard coming from the other side of the gate. It seems something strange is going on. The manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate, but the government suspected criminal activity and called Matayoshi.
I see. So then the buck passed the Kurami Detective Agency.
Well, after all, we have the best people for the job if you want to access a place that is off balance to most. This is actually a good opportunity. I've been wanting to investigate the rumors surrounding Nakano's underground system for a while. The gate in question has an electronic lock, so naturally there's a cyberspace inside it. You're the only one who can break inside the gate without destroying it. We've already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Alright then, shall we go and find out what the real situation with this underground gate is? Where is that groaning voice coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond the gate? This is going to be so much fun. Huh? It's an underground gateway, so there'll just be an underground tunnel behind it, right? Have you ever heard of the stochastic process in quantum mechanics? I guess I should tell you about Schrodinger's cat. Until we open up the gate, we cannot know if we will find an underground tunnel or the void of space. Until you open that gate, the world is in a flux of overlapping possibilities, so just try to enjoy it. Let's go. The case is a simpler matter of unlocking the gate. But what's behind the gate? Your job is to find that out.
Well, hoo boy howdy. Oi, oi, oi. Thank you, Billy. What is uptime? 2:15. Um. Hmm. Um. No, not quitting now. I just feel weird, man. I just feel weird. I feel like this has been a weird stream. Um, like yesterday was absolutely hilarious, And I've been trying to do this thing where on the streams I keep the energy up because I know that that's generally what people like and it makes it more fun. But it's, I don't know, I feel weird. I got a little too comfy. Yesterday was chaotic. Was. Why am I feeling weird? Just, I don't know. Trying to find the right words. I have opinions about no. No, Space Mermaid, you're fine. Um Everyone seemed to have enjoyed it, so uh no, she didn't cause any chaos. I mean, all three of us together are kind of chaotic, but yeah, Billy was just acting mad. He was just saying things he said facetiously earlier, so it's not that's yeah, we're all friends. We're all friends. Eating cookies for everyone. Absolutely. Um it is all buddy buddy in the spin dash 77. Who wants well dang, we beefing now? Who wants to yeah, you and Space Mermaid are beefing over Stingley. Um No, I don't know. I feel strangely like an outcast in this scenario. Oh god, is that the fucking thing from Zelda? Man, yeah, it is. No, no, I know that I'm not. I mean, I know I'm not actually an outcast. Yeah, exactly. It's I'm the one hosting the stream. I mean, I'm just not familiar with this. Um I'm just not familiar with this world. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing being 100 with you guys that you need to understand, I think, um about the way that my mind works. And I'm not everything is complex. Um my mind is philosophies, not to make it sound like I'm like, big ego or whatever. But my mind is a bunch of overlapping philosophies that counter each other out, and so it's really hard to kind of like I so it's one of those situations where it's like a person is doing something to somebody else. Okay, I feel like a lot of people would look at the surface situation and say, well, that's, who has experience with Digimon from before. think this is a bad time to use points for a Mario voice. Yeah, Draw, I would appreciate if you didn't do that. Um, 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 yeah, Towers, you're good, you're good. I feel like a lot of people would look at a situation between two individuals and only look at the surface. But the way that I like to do things is we'll consider their perspectives, consider their backgrounds, consider this, consider this. If you have this and that, then does this imply the opposite? And if the opposite is true, then what does that mean for its surrounding things? And so I guess being just kind of more direct, I just have a hard time with like anime stuff because there's a part of me that's like I think anime is fucking weird. 100%. No, not referring to the stalking scenario from earlier. I think anime is weird as shit. And I don't hate it, but I feel like it's weird. Um and I feel like because it's weird, people get weird about it. And that's not just Americans. I feel like that's proven for the way that specifically young Japanese males handle things too. Like they're weird about it. And so there's a part of me that's like, that's just what it is. That's just what it does. You know, kind of accept it for what it is, take it at face value, and just let people be people. Like it's no big deal. But then there's the other part of it that my brain is like screaming, why constantly? Like, why are we doing this? Why are they talking like that? Why it's so much harder than it needs to be. So it's just kind of complicated. And especially because being a Sonic fan, I know what it feels like to be invalidated for something that you like. One of these days, I would like to make a video about what I've dubbed Sonic trauma. And, like, people just look at Sonic games, or they used to, before his kind of comeback. People would just look at Sonic games and say, that's shit. And it's like, bro, you ain't even played it yet. You just saw Sonic and judged it. So I know what it's like to be in that situation, and I don't want to do that. But and I don't want you guys to I don't want you guys to feel like, you know, like you're invalidated, because you're not. I if you like what you like, you know what I mean. But I I just I feel like there's something that you guys are seeing and appreciate that I'm just not. And I want to learn. I want to learn what that thing is. That way I can be a part of the group, you know? Um I just did. I'm sure you have, dude, as have I. That's why I don't really why it's tough. I mean, I just I see anime things and I think about all the cons I've been to. I think about all the kids I've seen in middle and high school. I think about like all the weird interactions I've had online. And so it's it's a tough one. It's a tough one, and I'm remaining open-minded. I'm not saying I'm closing it out and that I'm judging it, because if someone wanted to, I would want to, give it a fair shot. So they all are, and if Rainth was here, my buddy Rainth was here, he could, and Fish Takes, Roy and Morgan, if they were here, they could have that whole conversation with you. I only know what they tell me. So I know enough of the memes to not feel too excluded, but yeah. Well, you know what the weird thing is, Space Mermaid, is that like the stigma's not really there anymore because anime is so popular. Everyone does it. I feel like Towers was probably trying to see if other people didn't know that if other people don't know what Digimon was, then she would probably turn around and say, "See, they don't know what Digimon is. You're not the only one," which is like that's I know that. It's not the Digimon that is the problem. I appreciate the effort. But it's not the Digimon that's the problem. I think that we already or trying to judge the general level of experience with Digimon. My apologies for assuming. Yes, Draw. Then give me the root of this conversation. It's just I don't know. I mean, how far back do you want to go? If we're talking childhood, my experience growing up is I have existed in a cusp between talking and relating and being friends with the weird kids in school, but also being friends with the kids that were cool enough. And so I have this weird middle ground understanding of like the thing that is keeping you guys apart is not the interest in the thing. And we've proven that because anime is admittedly very popular, right? And you always notice in social situations, well, how come the jock can say the same thing that the nerd is saying, but it was like but they get approval for it because it's not about the things that they're saying. It's about how they're saying it. And I was the like I get you guys. I was the weird kid too. I don't know what happened, but something changed. I used to be friends with special needs kids in high school because they always paired me up with special needs kids, which is, given my history, it's so strange. They always would be like, I don't know what it is about Blaze, but he gets the special needs kids. And then 17, I find out I'm autistic, so it's like, oh my god, my whole life makes sense. It's just one of those things, and the real big divider isn't the interest in the things, it's the way that the communication happens, right? And so friends with special needs kid, not because he's special needs, but because he's just a good guy. That's awesome. That's 100% awesome. But yeah, it's just the communication of everything. And so I don't know why it sounds really egotistical now that I'm saying it out loud on stream, so I do apologize. But I would like to share with you guys and whoever else may be watching, like anyone in the audience, I would like to share with you guys, like, if you're feeling like, you know, what does egotistical mean again? It means like thinking that you're hot shit. It's having a big ego, like, you know, yeah, got a big inflated head. Thinking that you're more important than you actually are. And I don't want to do that. I don't mean for it to sound like that. But I feel like I find a lot of people that they complain about being weird and they say, I don't know how to talk to people, X, Y, and Z. But then, like, they don't make any effort to do so. Or, like, when people say, hey, you're weird, man, they just, like, own it. But it doesn't even feel right. It almost feels like a defense mechanism. And so it's like, I wished when I was younger, and even sometimes as an adult, I wish that people would just tell me, like, what is it that they're doing that I'm not doing? How do I get from here to there? And I feel like I have some of that knowledge. Maybe this isn't the place to do it, and maybe this isn't the crowd to do it. But then again, with the Twitch stream, I don't know who's here. I mean, I know that you guys in the chat are here, but there could be more. And if maybe someone at home is having that thought of, like, well, how do I navigate? I mean, I'd like to be able to answer that question and offer whatever advice. But and I feel like I'm playing a game that is an anime game. Like, I can point out these things of, like, people don't fucking talk like this. Don't use this as a way to talk with your peers. You know what I mean? Or things like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I'm making any sense anymore. I think my intentions are good, but perhaps this isn't the place to do it. I'm not. This isn't. I know a guy in my shop that thinks he's an anime character and has main characters. Exactly. You know what I mean? So nothing wrong with anything. Well, I do appreciate that. I worry that I come off as preachy sometimes. And I'm not here to tell you that the life that you're living is wrong in any way, but I do want to provide an opportunity that if you're having questions about, like, you know, well, how do I get out of this situation? I feel like I've spent enough time on the other side to say, all right, this is what people are and are not doing over here, and here's how you can get there without sacrificing your authenticity. Here's how you can get there without pretending to be something that you're not. Because I think that if you like anime, you're fucking cool as hell, right? I have nothing wrong with it. I think it's dope as shit. I wouldn't be playing this if I didn't think so. But I feel like, as with all things, when it goes too far, does it then become a problem, right? So, and that's probably just the tip of the iceberg. But, and I don't know. This is a sidebar, right? Because I dead asked him about to Photoshop this shit just to really prove my point. You guys don't see any, even tiny, I'm not saying they look exactly alike, even tiny similarities between Kyoko and Yuko. You don't see none? Zero? Like, I listed them all out. So, Kyoko is the boss lady. And I know if you put the pictures side by side, there's a lot of differences. So Yuko is the sad girl, right there on the left. And then Kyoko is the boss lady with the sunglasses. And on the stream last night, their photos were right on top of each other. So I was able to kind of bounce back and forth, and I thought they looked similar. Not the same, similar. I tried to bring it up, I listed it out, and then it was, well, I just don't see it. Which is like, I'm wondering where that comes from. Because I was saying, like, so Yoko's hair and Yuko's hair, while different bang styles, are swooped the same way. Right? They do both be anime characters built on this. Well, right. That's the, I mean, that's the thing, right? Because I know that that's a common thing that you hear with anime. Oh, they all look the same, and I know that when anime fans hear that, they get defensive. Totally valid. I get it. I used to get that all Sonic characters look the same, which, yeah, they do, because they're all built around Sonic's main design. Like, they take Sonic and then edit it, literally. And then that's how you get the other characters. But I understand when fans get defensive, because no one wants to be a part of a fandom where it's like, well, you just like a bunch of the same thing. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, they have a similar base. And when I can't scroll back and forth between them really fast, but I just, you know, I thought that they looked similar. So, they have the same base. Right. See? I'm not crazy. All characters are shown are very similar, only differing in. Okay, what are we doing? I was gave a whole speech, and then I was, we're talking about Yuko and Kyoko, like Billy said, because I was like, I listed it out, like, I was very confused. So, and then yeah, thank you, Billy. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, Billy. It's not even everything else. If you literally just focus on in the face, don't look at the snoot. I'm not talking about the snoot. Literally just the section where the eye is. Not the whole thing. Not the whole thing. It's just in the face. Just in the face. And if you ignore the snoot. Literally just like that eye section. Reminds me of Charizard. Just the eye section. The positioning of the eyes and just a general look at the face. Thank you. Billy gets it. Maybe like 5 to 10% in common. 5 to 10% was all I was comparing. I was just talking about a very, very specific part. Here's the thing, guys. I'm a Sonic fan. So, and again, here's a prime example. One of the common memes that you hear with Sonic fans is that they're like, they'll Sonic fans be like, the Unleashed model is different than the Generations model, and like, if you have the eye, they're very different, very, very different. Different shades of blue, different, way that the model is done. Some have more polygons than the other. Sometimes they shape his muzzle differently. Very, very, very minute things. If you're looking just on the surface, they're not different at all. But if you look, like, I can lay out the fucking differences between every model that they've used in the various Sonic games. I can tell you the fucking difference. Because my eye is trained like that. Do they all look like Sonic from the surface? Absolutely. 100%, I get it. But I'm talking about specifics. I'm talking about the Sonic 06 model has longer spines than the Unleashed model. So, I get that it's annoying. I 100% get that it's annoying. And I try not to do it all the time. But it's just something I observed. So, yeah. I really appreciate you, Billy. And drawing everyone here. And sorry for So, but yeah, save again just for ease of mind. Something double to save these. Absolutely. Absolutely. I appreciate that a lot to me. Yeah, Towers, you're good. I didn't think that at all. I figured you got up to me because that's what you do. You're a teep. I don't have worries with you, Towers. You are a very, 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 very blunt person. I feel like if you had issues with me, you would just straight up tell me. And you wouldn't spare any punches doing so. Not a big tea guy, but whatever. Yeah. Ever thought about adding sound alerts? Sound alerts for what? Yeah, so you could spam loud toots reverbed. No, you're the motherfucker of why I don't have sound alerts. I think Billy had talked about that because Well, hello, Just a Ray. How's it going? Billy was talking earlier about more things that I can do so you guys have something to use your grandma candy on. And You recently remembered your dad used to be a mortician. That's pretty metal. I'm not letting you spam toots, Draw. Come on, man. Still have hands on the stream avatars thing. Yeah, that I forgot about that. I need to write that down. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, I do need to find some other things. I think if I do sound alerts though, it'll um if I do sound alerts, it'll cost a lot. Goth Mortician, if that doesn't scream cartoon villain, I don't know what does. I don't know that I would say cartoon villain, but I mean, it certainly matches. I know a guy who I'm sure who would let you. All right. Yeah, Draw, they definitely would be in. It definitely would be at an egregious amount of points because I wouldn't want people coming in here and just spamming annoying sounds because I like to take these streams and edit them and do things with them. So I don't want to have to edit out like 45 minutes of people coming in and doing toot sound. Plus, I know that people online like to have the satisfaction of seeing me or any streamer have a reaction. And so it's like, if you have a bunch of people that do it and you go, oh man, come on, stop. Like, you guys are annoying. They thrive on that. They thrive on it. That's exactly what they want for you to do. So I'm not going to give them the satisfaction of doing that by not adding the button in the first fucking place. I don't get the appeal of annoying streamers and stuff too, but there are some people in this world that are just agents of chaos for whatever reason. So that's what they do. Makes them laugh. It's an allowed chaos. That's the thing, like, I'm not a very chaotic person. I can be. I can tap into that side because I know that that's the more fun side for a lot of people. But it's not normally my thing. If you guys want to, if you guys really like want to see a part of me, like an even more authentic part of me, this stream would just be a podcast. Dead ass. It would just be a podcast. And we would find some big issue to talk about, the balance of the fucking universe or something, and I would literally just be like, what do you think about that? And it would just be a back and forth discussion. Like, so maybe someday I'll get that. But I mean, I do like to have fun though. I don't feel like I'm all logic all the time. You've been thinking about doing a podcast stream about your thoughts about Blizzard. You could totally do that. I don't know how you would. I mean, before, what I would do is I would stream a game that I had no intentions of beating, something that I've played before that I can just kind of do it on autopilot, like Mario Sunshine, for example, or Sonic Adventure 2 when I was doing that. Yeah, just pop in Diablo 3 and talk viewers' ears off. Exactly. What's that one YouTube channel that you did like a roundtable podcast or what's that one YouTube channel you did like a roundtable? I have no idea what you're referring to. Is it the one with Anime Man? The Trash Taste? Is that what you're talking about? I think it's what it's called, is Trash Taste. Like Scooby-Doo, the princess game. Dude, when next time it's just Space Mermaid and I, we're playing the fucking Disney princess game. 100%. I genuinely, like, it doesn't last very long. It gets boring very quickly, if I'm being honest. But I don't hate it. I really don't feel like it's that bad. So there will be more Disney Princess on this channel. Can absolutely bet. It was a good time. Guys, it was a good time. Come on. It was fun. Yeah. It wasn't that bad. There are games far worse. Just kidding. News used to be my favorite pod. What does that mean, Draw? That just, like, you would just use... What is it just called news? Or are you saying, like, the news? Like, people talking about what was happening? That was their names. Okay. Just kidding news. Oh. I thought that was just kidding, comma, news. Gotcha. Just kidding news is their name. I gotcha. Still remember how I convinced you do. Yeah, and the Scooby-Doo game is a lot of fun too. And I have a bunch of other, like, Wii shovelware stuff that I would love to do. Like, I have the Cold Stone game. The My House whatever game that was sponsored by Home Depot. Or, like, Groovin' Blocks. We got some shit to fuck with. It's a good time here on the channel. There's good things coming. But I also have, like... I really want to play Hi-Fi Rush. And I feel like... there was something else I wanted to do. I think after this, though... after Digimon, I'd like to take a break from RPG. Just for a little bit. Because we did Paper Mario, and then just jumped straight into this. Like, I would love to do Mario and Luigi. I think that would be a really good time. But I feel like after we get through this, I really would like a break from RPG. Like, I want to kill something. You know what I mean? I need to just go fast. I want to just mash a bunch of buttons and have a bunch of things not be there anymore. You know what I mean? Or platform, or just explore, or something. Absolutely. 100%. If all you ever do is one thing, even movie genres, if you ever do too much of one of anything, if Psychonauts 2 comes, I mean, we're pretty much in March now, right? And it's February 28th, the last day. Yeah, Draw, you don't get burnout. I find that very peculiar. You and Cheap don't have that burnout in your brain. Like, Cheap has immense, massive hours on Rocket League. I don't know how anyone can play just Rocket League for as long as he is. Or he has. And, Draw, you're still jamming on Overwatch, right? Like, I fell off Rocket League, more like whatever that face is league. Diablo 3 is special. I played through and beat the story of Diablo 3. I didn't know what to do after that, so I stopped playing. Like, I bought the, like, Necromancer DLC, and I was like, okay, but I started a new story with that one, and then I don't know. I saw what I needed to saw, and I left. I didn't really want to go through the story again. But yeah, Draw, you still jam on the Overwatch. And I fell off a long time ago, and I definitely fell off. Like, I'm not really gonna. See, that's the thing, though, Towers. I don't want to have a thing. I don't want that to be like a thing. I like Diablo. I just can't find any reason to go back and continue doing it. I mean, maybe if someone played with me, I would go back and, you know, do 2-player stuff. Or if, like, I was to stream it, I would be more than happy to play. That's why I love the stream. I love the stream because it gives me an excuse to go through things again that I wouldn't go through on my own. So I wanted to play the other I wanted to play the other ones because when I was playing Diablo 3, there was a thing that you could go to, like, one of the places in Diablo 2, like the old, I forget what I haven't played it in so long. But the city or the town or whatever from Diablo 2, you could go back to that. And I wanted to play the original so I could know the reference, like play D2R. What is D2R? Oh, remastered? Diablo 2 remastered? Resurrected? I mean, sure, I'd do that on the stream. Absolutely. I ain't got nothing against that. I'd recommend D3 though at this point. It's more in line with Diablo 4. I played and beat Diablo 3. I've played through the entire story and beaten the story of Diablo 3. Done the whole thing top to bottom. Yeah, and the DLC, the Necromancer DLC. I was when I was on Diablo 3, dude, I was obsessed with it. Obsessed. It was so good. With Malfi, I don't remember what the fucking dude's name was. But I did play it. And I was upset when they released the DLC cuz I had the basic one, and then they released the DLC, and it was like, no, it's Spooky Special Edition, and it's like, oh, jeez. I don't know. I'm like half tempted to, because I was playing it on PS4. I'm half tempted to boot up the PS4 and show you guys where I'm at, because I haven't played it in so long. But I know that I don't know what the deal is. I mean, I don't know if people expect 2 hours or if it's because I set that limit, like that minimum limit before. If I don't know. I could show you though if you wanted. I'd just have to switch everything over. I don't know if it's crossplay. Um, if so, Billy, we're talking about Diablo 3. Um, and I was saying that if someone wanted, because it's multiplayer, if someone wanted to play it with me, that I would go through it again. Diablo is this is a computer. Yeah. All right, later, Billy. Yeah, I play PS4. Diablo 3 does not offer cross-platform play. So I don't think that I don't have it on PC. I have it on PS4. What am I looking for? What does PLVL mean? I don't know what Paragon level, hour level. Hour level. So basically, I just run through, kill everything, and max your character in minutes. Oh wow. Uh, I mean, sure. Uh, then we can run through. Then we can run GRs and grind for endgame loot. Greater Rifters. Or Greater Rifts. Yeah. So I have Overwatch and then the free ones. I don't have the other ones, and I haven't played this, and I don't really play on PC. Like I don't. I've always been a console gamer. Console console is more comfortable to me. Like even Overwatch on PC, I don't know how people do what they do. So the only reason why I got Heroes of the Storm draw was because I wanted the Officer Diva skin. Like I was one of the people that was genuinely pissed that Officer Diva was locked behind Heroes of the Storm. And yeah, that's the thing that's cool about PC though, is you can plug a controller in. It's just kind of tough. With Diablo, it won't be that bad. With Overwatch, I tried doing it and it was not great. Yeah, they unlocked the skin later for everyone anyways. So um I mean I was happy about that. I don't know, locking things behind pre-orders in certain events is tough. Did you play Loverwatch? No, this is the first time this is the first time I've opened BattleNet in a long time. Did you play Loverwatch? Loverwatch is an Overwatch dating sim in a browser. Bet. Do I have to do it through Overwatch though? Well, no, obviously not, because it's in a browser. Made an Overwatch dating sim. Oh, it's really loud for you guys. Absolutely not canon. So is there only at loverwatch.gg? So it's only Mercy, Genji, and Hanzo. Bait. Play this on April Fools. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, possibly. I mean, let you guys don't have to stay if you don't want to, but I'm gonna try something real quick. Hang on. I'm having controller issues again. Making some. I have it plugged in, and all the controller does is just blink. Oh, hang on. Can you guys hear me? I plugged in that other microphone because it's by the console. So there's a few methods that I have because I've had this problem before. There's a few methods that I try because I need to get into the main screen. Once I do that, I should be good. I can't do remote play from my phone right now for whatever reason. So the next step, thank God I have one, is to try to do it with Vita. See if that works. I know I don't have to, but I want to. I always, there's like a pressure with streaming where it's like, oh, you're putting on a show. Like, you know, the audience, they don't want to see you struggle with this shit right now. But if you're worried about me, it's not putting me out. I'm not doing anything the rest of the night. And I would like to show you guys, so if you're willing to hang around, then cool. But if it's boring or whatever, then you know, let me know. Yeah, and yeah, Draw, you usually are the one that wants me to stream for a long time, dude. So, you got your wish. I thought you'd be proud of me. Yeah, this sucks. Like, I have a cable plugged into the thing directly. I don't understand what the damn problem is. I wonder if it's not... Bro, you know what I wonder? What I'm afraid is that if I try to... Okay. Signal came back on that. Yeah, it's like the controllers are stuck. I can't even log in because neither one of my controllers are working. The one that I've been using to play Digimon, the one that I've been using to play Digimon is like my main controller, but I connected it Bluetooth to my PC, and then the Bluetooth got weird, and then I was using a USB cable. So I know that the cable works. I have that same cable plugged into the console, and it'll charge the controller, but if I press the button, it just flashes like it's searching for a console and it never finds it. And it's like, I thought that if I plugged it in, and not like an assumption, I thought based on fact, past experience, that if I plugged the controller in and hit the PlayStation button, that it should read. I changed all of our Wi-Fi stuff recently. I changed the name of it and everything, so I'm wondering if my console's not connected to the internet, and that's why I can't do remote play, because I'm not broadcasting. Normally, the PS4, for that remote play feature, the PS4 will put out its own Wi-Fi signal, basically. And you connect to it, and then technology happens, and then it connects through your actual internet connection. It's not a direct connection to the PS4 itself. So I I'm like kind of running out of ideas because that's normally how I do it. If the controllers can't work, then I like to get into the actual. I like to use remote play to get into the actual console. That way I can do what I gotta do. And I really don't feel like it should be the cable. What is MK time? Can I use a keyboard on the PS4? See, freaking. I don't have these problems on Xbox. I'm gonna just say that out loud. I'm pretty close. Like, they don't allow you to troubleshoot. There's a lock screen. I can't even get into the fucking settings to fix the controller problem because you need a controller to log in. And it's like, it's just a tech thing. It's not even a PlayStation thing. It's just a tech thing. But like, it's an invisible problem. I don't know why it's not connecting. I plug it in, I hit the button, it just flashes. That's gonna take a while to... The PS4 is not a bad console when it does work. Maybe I should have just used the black controller on the PC. I just unplugged it. I hope you guys still get a signal. A video signal. The Elgato is real weird about, like, I've had it in the past that the Elgato, if you unplug the HDMI or the signal just goes out for whatever reason, that it doesn't, it's like I have to restart my whole computer for it to come back. It's saying 480 right now. Saying, what is it trying to do? Checking system storage status because I unplugged it while it was on. You know, if I unplugged my Xbox while it was on, it would still boot up like there wasn't a problem. PlayStation's so temperamental. Alright, here we go. Now we're moving, now we're grooving. You know something really cool that I learned? Is that these microphones that I have are they're condenser mics. And I didn't really know what that meant. And I did some research in it. They're super, like, sensitive. So I feel like with, you know, you think of a microphone, you think of something that you have to hold very close to your mouth. But if you turn the power up on these things, like I'm what, 6 feet away? That doesn't seem right. I'm 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 a couple feet away from the microphone that I'm talking into right now. And I think you guys can hear me pretty well. So, nice, because you can kind of mic a whole room. Oh, I think that did it. You pre-ordered the most expensive version of Diablo 4. Why? I know, silly PlayStation, you're upsetty spaghetti. Alright. Oh. There we go. Finally. So this one works. Does this one work? Alright. So now my controller works. Alright, it seems I have internet because I'm online. So I have the Reaper of Souls Ultimate Edition. Ultimate Evil Edition. Okay. Back at the regular mic. Did that is from a yeah. Okay. So I had Scar, I guess, was my demon hunter. Did you just reinstall? No, the game's always been installed. I don't know, updated or whatever. But Scar was my demon hunter, my main girl. Love her. She's awesome. I tried to do it again, so I made a monk named Nikita. Didn't get very far with it because I was like, why am I going through this again? I don't really care that much. And then I started a necromancer that I named Raven. But Scar is my main girl. She's got mercy wings. You're not even max level. Don't patronize me, Towers. What's the max level? 70 now? Well, there's no plot left to do.
Got some brand new goods you might be interested
And they have endless leveling with Paragon. But, like, what do you do? Like, what is there literally to do? That's why you run rifts. Speed, gotta go fast. played this and so. Get better, Looty. Why? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, this.
You must choose my skill.
Oh, that's L. How do you do that? Strafe is your favorite demon hunter. Follower. Yeah, I gave her some stuff.
Hey, come over here.
I think I got Overwatch, and then they gave me all that stuff for other Blizzard games, and I wanted to use it. That, and I played this with a friend of mine before. But I think that's why I I don't even try anymore. I just blow right through everything. Not even fun.
Is too low.
You must face another snarl, my friend.
I don't know. It's just a lot of sitting and holding X.
A most thrilling battle.
I saw it on my watch, but it didn't notify my console for whatever reason. Yeah. So it said my stats were boosted. I don't know by how much. What are we doing? All players must have a greater repeat.
I wish you luck, hero.
He does have the Iron Man laser. I honestly, she's pretty OP. I don't even really need to do anything. I just follow her the whole time and I just get all the spoils.
My hatred is too low.
Well, what do you think, Draw? We need to turn up the difficulty. Make a seasonal character. Well, but what's wrong with the one that I have? Well, what do season rewards do? Like the pet or the armor or stuff. But what's wrong with the armor that I have now?
Not enough hatred.
There's these like chapters to go through to give playing the game again more meaning, like challenging. Like story? Like is it plot? Well, if it's not plot, that's what I was saying. I made a character, I did the main story, and then I was like, I didn't really care after that. That's kind of how I am with most games. All the extra stuff is like, to me personally, I just kind of get like, why? Like, I don't really have anything to prove. It's the same thing with me in Borderlands. Like, I could play the whole story again just to level up my character even more, but what's the purpose? To kill more bots? I already killed bots. I've proven enough. Kill them faster? Well, I don't have to worry about kill them faster if I don't fucking kill them at all.
Long ago, I would open rifts to the Nephilim to help them train for battle. They fought bravely, facing down enemies in places pulled from the deepest corners of their memories. Ours is a race of great power, but we are nothing unless we temper it with skill. If you are to achieve your birthright, then conquer the rifts and take your rightful place among us.
Okay. That's the wrong. Boy, that's the wrong one. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, one second. There's a way, because I've done it before. I just Nikki bitched. They are Mercy's wings. I wasn't speaking, I updated the Twitch thing. Right here. Okay, notifications. Alright, I'm in there. Oh. Audio on. I hear you, but I don't hear you. Already check. Oh, here we go. I hear you a little better now. My volume on my headphones is all the way up. Yeah, I kind of do. I think it's on my end. There's a way, though, that I can, in audio up. Let me put the... That's why I couldn't. Okay, so I think if I go to party, and because I've done this before, party. Yeah. Well, it's for other players' broadcasts. Well, my method is I like to read. And so this says other players' broadcasts and video clips when you're in a party. So if you're streaming from your PS4, then that would allow me to be to come through on your end. I'm trying to remember. I did this with Morgan when we played Fall Guys. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to solve. There's a way to have the party audio come through the HDMI. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Device. There we go. Okay, input device, output device, TV. There we go. Now they can hear you.
I have no idea if that fixed anything.
Well, you're speaking in
Yeah, Twitch can hear me.
Twitch. Can you hear Towers?
I sound echoey, but it'll have to do.
Yeah, you sound echoey probably because you have your voice coming in from my stream and then the voice coming in from your own thing. You could try killing the audio from my stream.
Well, your stream is not feeding into the microphone.
Then it shouldn't be. I unplugged that other mic, so. But they can hear you now.
Oh well.
All right, what are we doing?
We'll make this work. Just give me 1 second.
Take your time.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Sorry, but I'm turning your. Closing my computer so your stream can be off so I can focus. Because if I look at both that screen and this screen, I'm gonna get confused. Okay. So you should have in your inventory something called a Greater Rift Keystone. So we are going to try one Greater Rift just to see how it goes. And the goal of these is to complete it as fast as possible. The faster you complete it, the more shinies you get.
Okay. Inventory. What little bubble is that under?
Well, let's just pull
It
this
says-
up and see if...
Draw says incorrect. You don't get more things for doing it faster. He also wants me to ask you if you know about rifting.
Probably. I mean, I've been playing this game since its launch, so if there's something to do inside of it, I probably have some awareness of it. Just casual reminder, I cannot see the chat stream anymore.
No, I know. I'm gonna read it to you.
Cool.
I don't see. Yeah, I don't see the rift stone. Maybe
Okay.
maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot.
Let me see where it is in my spot. Okay, so go into the part of your inventory that looks like a little bag. Scroll down to the thing that looks like an anvil, and then scroll all the way down to the bottom. So if you have one, that's where it's gonna be.
Okay, so thing that looks like an ant.
Yes.
Is it in the little circle thing?
From your inventory screen, select the symbol that looks like a little bag. Then from there, go to the anvil.
Oh, there we go. I didn't know I could scroll down on that. Yeah, I don't see it. I have Forgotten Soul, Veiled Crystal, Arcane Dust, and Reusable Parts.
Are those the only things you have? Can you scroll down at all?
Yeah, I'm trying. I don't have anything else.
Well, that's annoying. Guess we'll have to do this again. Actually, how do you feel about me bumping the difficulty up?
Sure, go for it.
Okay. That should increase our chances, I would think.
Draw says you need to do Nephilim Rift to get a greater Rift Stone.
Yeah, that's what we just did. That's why I did it, was because I noticed, because it wouldn't let me do one before because you didn't have the correct thingy, and they usually drop from what we just did. But I guess it didn't for some reason for you, or you didn't pick it up or something. So let's try this again, on a slightly higher difficulty, in case that was the problem. And just stick close, okay?
Alright. He says, I don't think he picked it up because you killed it and he wasn't near you, lol.
I tried to have you near me when I tried to kill the thing. That's why I was like, come find me when it was at like 95%, but I just didn't pan out, I think. So I think that is most likely the problem. But for now, we will try this again.
All good.
I need more hatred to do that.
Try not to run off, because this is higher difficulty, you will die.
Alright.
I mean, I have some faith in your ability to do things, but, you know, this is intended for level 70s with some basic gear.
Okay.
But yeah, this is the highest character I have on this particular account, and this account is my newest out of the bunch. I think the highest I got to a character before I had to reset due to circumstances was like 400 paragon levels or something crazy. But, you know, life happened.
Wait, you actually have like multiple like accounts or just multiple characters?
Multiple accounts. It's kind of complicated, and I kind of have to answer that question thoroughly. I'll have to go into tower story time.
Oh, I was gonna. I mean, I've
So
edited the
what?
title to feature your name, so we're doing it. So if you want to do a story time,
Okay.
do it.
Towers' history with Diablo 3. Let's go. I guess it starts on launch day because my family and I, all four of us, we all got our own separate copies and accounts for Diablo 3 to all play together. So I remember very clearly the state this game was in when it launched, and I'll be honest with you, it wasn't great. There were all kinds of problems. First of all, they made the grind for mid-game gear really, really bad to kind of compensate for the fact that they had this auction house, and the auction house was a disaster. Let's be clear. The auction house was an absolute disaster. I think they made it so you could, like, if you got gear for a character that isn't the type that you have, you could, sell it, make a few 100,000 gold or whatever. But they also included a feature that lets you pay real old money for Diablo gear, which was bad. Everyone hated that. Everyone hated that. So they had to remove it, and then they had to completely revamp how this game did loot and gear from the ground up. So this version of Diablo 3 was radically different than the launch version, really. It was, which is part of why I have such low expectations of 4. Because you have to remember, Diablo 3 launched before Blizzard started making mistake after mistake after mistake.
Right.
So, and that's how they treated this game on launch day, so why would I have any expectation that they're going to be better on 4's launch day? So, yeah, that's part of that. And
Yeah.
those were kind of our accounts for a while. Then they launched the PS4 port, and that kind of became my primary way to play. But because of how we had our PS4 system set up, I shared PlayStation account with my father at the time. And yeah, I'm just gonna not go into detail on that one.
Yeah, I understand.
So when certain events happened, we kind of got locked out of that entirely. So all progress on that is gone forever.
I see.
So that's why I have this account.
I got you. I got you.
Because to me, and you also have to remember that at that when Diablo 3 launched, I'd also been playing Blizzard games for a while. Like, because at that point we were still playing WoW together as a family and stuff. Because that's how we do things, you know.
Right, I got you.
It was an alright experience. I mean, I played Hunter and WoW for forever. And I liked Hunter because it let me have pets, and I like having pets. Like, what? You mean I can play this one and just have a gator follow me everywhere I go and help me do things? This is cool.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's kind of an abridged version of my history with Diablo and Blizzard games.
Well, that is pretty interesting.
And if anybody has questions, I'll try to answer them.
Nikki just did the moist critical dance emote. But Nikki was also saying that I don't know why I'm picking.
That's the wrong one.
Nikki was saying that there's an echo. I don't know.
Yeah, my audio seems pretty echoey for some reason on your stream. No idea why or how to fix it, but that just seems to be how this is gonna have to be. Onwards. But they can hear me, which is an improvement, I suppose. And also, I think this is the first time we've ever done this on this system. So, lots of firsts tonight.
Yeah.
Onwards. Kill everything.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Okay, here's the boss. Come here, ugly. Okay. Make sure you pick up everything over here, okay? Especially anything that's orange.
What is the thing that I'm looking for again? Was it a veiled crystal?
Greater Rift Keystone.
Greater Rift Keystone.
Ooh. Come here. You're gonna die. Okay, did you get it one that time?
I'm picking all the things up. I'm not seeing the crystal though.
Well, it should have dropped from the big boss that we killed over here by the pillar thing where I'm standing.
Oh.
If one dropped, it will be over here somewhere-ish. I mean, I can't see where loot is on your screen, but... So if you picked up everything that was over there, you should have one. So check your inventory real quick. Like you keep running off.
Yeah, I don't see it. Reusable parts, arcane dust, veiled crystal, and forgotten soul. I don't have anything else. But hold on.
That's annoying.
Yes, it is.
I mean, it's not as bad as the Keystones used to be before they did their big update and stuff. You used to have to gather 5 little pieces instead of one big one. So that's something. Okay, well, I guess that's just gonna have to throw the Greater Rift plan out the window if he's just not getting dropped for some reason. That's irritating.
Y'all said you finished the game, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay. Here's what I think we're gonna do. Let's head back to town and talk to the ghost man.
Okay, how do how did you just dip out of there like that?
On the PS4 controller, it's the arrow, the direction button that goes to the right. It instantly teleports you back to town. There you are.
Draw says I need to be level 70 first.
Well, okay then. Guess we're gonna have a change of plans. Let me do a thing. Map. I'm teleporting
go to the height.
act.
Oh, sorry, continue.
We're going to Act 5 is where we're going.
Uh,
I would. So, down direction key, and then upper bumpers to show world, and then click on West March. And then go to the Survivors Enclave. I believe you can also click my little banner thingy to teleport to me. There you are. Cool. Okay. We're gonna go do some, like, little missions here. No, we're not doing that. Let's do this one. We're doing the... Go to West March Heights.
Now you know why angels and demons fear the Nephilim, Laura.
And again, I think clicking my little banner will teleport you to me. I believe. I'm like 90% sure that's what they do.
okay.
Are you here?
Almost. Got a little stuck in traffic. I'm almost there. There we go.
Okay, follow me. Come here, uglies.
Draw was saying you could could do bounties if we wanted.
That's what we're doing.
Okay, cool.
That is what we are working on. In here. Hi, uglies. Bye, uglies. Stand here and I don't even get killer dead. Perhaps cheating, but just. Yeah. Let's go in here. In here? Let's go in here. To the doors.
It is done.
I don't care.
Spent my whole life preparing for this day, wizard.
I don't care. I'm gonna kill you and all you do. Give my friend XP.
I need more hatred to do that.
Piss off. Okay. Hallelujah. In here.
Girl says she sounds all giddy, LMAO.
Me? Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, I associate this game with like happy memories, so I do get a little giddy murdering things in it. So I think one of my favorite memories of this will always be that back in those early days of Diablo 3, my paternal grandmother, my father's mom, also played the game and she visited us for a little bit while. So one day she's sitting on her computer playing Diablo 3, and we hear out of the corner from our side of the house, "Don't kill the old lady!" And we just all started laughing. It was great. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one who thinks that's funny.
I mean, it sounds like a special memory in your life. Like, I feel like it's kind of a you had to be there type of deal.
Yeah. But I guarantee if you ever meet any of my family IRL and you tell them that, they will start laughing.
Oh, I bet. 100%.
Die. I don't care. I want shinies and XP for my friend. Getting up here. Out of my way.
Does that mean you'll give me my sword back? No. You go on ahead.
Thank you. Give me.
My bag is too heavy.
Okay. Nope, not that. This is. Let's see. Come here. Ooh, big guy, come here. Ooh.
Not enough hatred.
Ooh. Get over here. Why do you keep running off?
Kind of in a epic battle with one of these dog things.
Bad doggy.
When we get back to base or camp or whatever, I'll want to look at my stuff.
Okay. Well, we're done here, so let's go back now.
Okay.
I may have something. Well, I don't know if you'd be able to equip it, though. Let me check my items.
Draw, how am I doing?
These are all level 70. Never mind then.
Draw says I'm sounding lovely. But I mean my gameplay, bro. Am I epic?
What skills do you have equipped?
What skills? My X button is evasive.
And also you can remap the skills to different buttons if that's more comfortable.
Oh, I'm fine with the button comment.
Like, technically my laser beam's supposed to be on X, but I moved it to trigger because that's just easier.
Sure. Yeah, no, I have no problem with the things. So I have evasive fire on X. I have impale on R2. Square is smoke screen. Triangle is vault. Circle is fan of knives. And R1 is strafe. I guess I get a passive skill at 70.
Those are all kind of awful. And I mean that with all the affection in the world.
They were kicking ass for me, man.
I mean, if that's the build that makes you happy, I won't sit here and try to change your build for you.
I tried all the other stuff. I thought it was stupid.
What do I need on this character? All kinds of stuff. Need a better hat. Do I have any shards?
Draw, are my skills okay, Draw?
I have some. Fair shape. Fair lady Burry. Come here. That's just as garbage.
He says it all depends on damage output for him.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Oh, I have a thingy in my back, so I should probably identify it. What's this? That's not helpful.
He says I don't care what skill it is. If I have items that boost its damage dramatically, then I'm using it.
That's fair. Okay. Well, let's see what other bounties there are to do around in this particular act. You're not doing that. Well, actually, let's get this one over with. Pandemonium Fortress level 2. We're killing a big guy.
Oh, okay.
And stay close. It is very easy to get lost here because it's Pandemonium.
Where did you go?
Pandemonium Fortress level 2. There you are. Yeah.
Alright, I just got to 60.
Cool. 10 more to go. We can do this.
Draw is telling me about armor stacking. Some sets of armors that boost damage 12,000% multiple times. As you'll start hitting in the billions of damage numbers.
I mean, that's just how this game runs. Is you get, you kill things, you collect gear, you use that gear to make yourself more powerful to go kill bigger things. That's the fun gameplay loop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Another thing that's kind of funny is this is actually kind of surreal for me because I used to play Demon Hunter and then Mom would play a wizard, so this is kind of like a reverse of roles. In a very bizarre way for my brain, but it's fine. This is fun.
Yeah.
My hatred is too low.
Yeah, I like the Demon Hunter. I figured. So I played this forever ago, and at the time I was obsessed with my DC stuff more so than I am now, and Green Arrow is always one of my favorites, and so I was like, well, I'll pick the crossbow lady because I just like bow and arrow. Also,
I mean, I saw dual crossbows in like cosplays at cons and said, "Yep, that's the character I'm gonna play when this game comes out." Because we used to watch BlizzCons and stuff. We never went as far as I can recall, but we'd watch them. Come here. You need to both go in here at the same time. Click the button.
I did.
Cool. This guy is a very difficult fight, so good luck.
I got it. It's good.
Yeah. We're probably fine, but yeah. Come here. Cool. Probably was worried for nothing. What's some gems? Somebody's melodramatic. Amy's. Gimme. It's all trash, but still.
I'm
Cool.
overburdened.
Back to town.
I'm overburdened, she says.
Okay, come here. Come back to town. You're carrying too many things. I mean, you have more inventory space in this version on the PlayStation than you do on PC, but, I'm over here to the end, to this.
Wait, what?
Come over here where I'm standing. Look at the big anvil thing. Press salvage. Press triangle.
Okay. That. Oh, I see.
And also you can have this. You don't know if it'll do you any good, but you can have it anyway. Probably can't equip it.
No, I cannot.
I didn't think so. Okay. Now that you have that space, let's go pick some other bounties. Let's go to West March Commons. Okay. Come here. We are here to ruin your days.
I'm at 61 now.
We're getting there.
Yeah, we're moving, we're grooving.
We got this. Yeah.
I need more hatred to do that.
In here. Look at this.
Ross says salvage all unless you need it for sure.
I mean, you're almost 70, which means you should be getting, which means you shouldn't be needing to equip yellows anymore. Let's go in here.
I just look, I compare the stats, but I also just look at the arrows. If the arrow is all green, then I take it.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're for. So, yeah, we're good. I don't care. You're here to kill things and get shinies. I don't care about your life story. Probably
Oh.
this way? Probably this way. Should be this way. Birds. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Okay, let's do this. Into the portal. Come in here. Everyone dies.
Not enough hatred.
Come on. You die. You all die. Out of my way. Yay, we did it.
Nice.
Chinese. Okay.
I don't know that I can use any of this stuff.
Well, you should be able to soon, I hope. Let's see. You should have plenty of bag space, so let's just skip to the next bounty, which is Battlefields of Eternity. And
Alright.
if you do start to get tired and want to quit, just let me know, okay?
Sure, sure.
Follow.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting close, Straw, for sure. But if you're gonna head out, I mean,
Hey,
absolutely.
I know you and I are on the same time, so I know it's just as late for you as it is for me. So if you're done, we can call it. It's fine.
No, I can hang around for a little bit. I was just gonna give Draw the send off. Like if he wants to head out, I mean, thanks for tuning in, dude.
Happy to have you here, Drop.
Absolutely, my guy.
My hatred is too low.
Nobody gets to live. Because we have to not only kill the actual creature we're here to kill, but we also need to kill a bunch of dudes. Out of my way, uglies. lives, XP, and shiny things. Okay, now we just need to go find some things to kill.
Draw would like for me to ask you why your family is a Diablo playing family.
Because that is who we are. Granted, the three of them started with Diablo 2, and I don't really have any memories of Diablo 2, so I can't really speak to their specific experiences, but I'm 99% sure that's where it all began. And then they just kept playing more Blizzard games.
Oh, there you have it, Draw.
That is the most knowledge I have. I'd have to actually ask somebody who was there. Because that was a little bit before my time. Because they also have to remind people that my brother is 5.5 years older than me, so he remembers things a bit better than I do. At least as far as those events are concerned. Need a few more uglies. Who wants to be sacrificed to the fire of spin levels? I have a laser beam with your name on it. Okay, cool. We're done here.
I just got to 62.
Cool. Okay, we're going to Grey Hollow Island next. And then we can get a big reward from the Fallen Angel dude.
Draw, I didn't even see that you used a bit an hour ago. My bad, dude. Thank you for that.
Where are you? I don't care. I'm here for your life. Okay. That's all the bounties. Back to town. Okay. Talk to this guy with the glowy sword. He will give you shinies.
Thank you for coming here.
Or you may already have the thingy in your inventory.
Is it the chest thing? Because that's what I was about to look
Yeah.
for.
Yeah. Open that. That will give you shiny things.
It told me where it was, and I forgot.
It'll be where in your inventory, the little bag symbol should be that first pocket thing.
Oh, here we go. Bloody hell.
You have achieved much as you
Great, 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 great. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to pick the shit up off the ground. Oh, there's just books or whatever. I don't know.
This will overburden me.
Will overburden
Those are
me.
a little bit useful.
Alright, hold on.
Hmm?
I
Those should
just...
be plans you can learn to improve your crafters.
Oh, just fucking...
Oh, I need to do a thing.
That seems like the better way to go for that. That seems like the better way to go for that.
Is that useful? think it's useful. Yeah, that's not useful in the slightest. Going in the box.
I have a bunch of plans. What does that
You
mean?
should be able to click on those and learn them. And then you can either get the blacksmith or the jewel person to make new stuff for you. That will help.
Oh, I see. Okay. I see. This one has more of the other stuff, but mine gives me 400 life per second. Or whatever. So I'm keeping the...
And if you've got any legendaries, you should identify them at the book.
Okay. Alright, where are we dropping now, boys?
We can go to a different act and do more bounties, or we can do another rift if you want.
What would you prefer?
Honestly, I'm cool either way. I mean, rifts are more straightforward, and bounties are a lot of hopping around.
Draw said, bro said, where we dropping, boys? Alright. Draw, since you're still here, should I do a bounty or should we do the riff thing? You decide. Draw votes the rift.
Okay. I wish I could lend you one of my extra keystones, but unfortunately they're like, no, you can't do that.
Enough to survive the trials?
Shut up, Oric.
He says, but bounties are good for collecting resources needed for the cube.
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to use them until you get to 70. Because I don't think you can do the cube quests until you're 70. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Draw can correct me if he wants to.
He says, what cube quests?
You have to, like, do a thing before you can get the cube. It doesn't just give it to you. You have to, like, go over there and talk to some people, kill some things.
He says, oh, that one place you go to go get it.
Yeah, that. I mean, it's not like a full-on quest, but still, you have to, like, go through some hoops. I mean, they're not complicated hoops, but still. I hate the lasers. The lasers are the worst.
Yeah, where the hell is the laser even coming from?
They're coming from thin air and really irritating big guys. Ooh, hat. Got a shiny hat. I'll have to take care of that later. That might actually be an upgrade. But let's get out of here first.
Ross says, yeah, then it's basically a smelting thing to gain legendary bonuses without equipping the item.
Yeah, which for some items it's very helpful because I need certain equipment slots free to do things. But, you know, some particular pieces of gear, especially for... Well, I mean, it works the same for everybody. Just having more things working is always helpful.
Alright, see you later, man. Thanks for tuning in.
Yep. Happy to have someone to share my crazy Diablo stories with.
Absolutely. Just good luck with however long you play.
Yeah.
It says tell Towers to get it on PC.
That's not happening.
Especially D4 if she gets it.
Unlikely, but sure.
It says SMH.
I mean, I guess I could be persuaded to get D4, but, like, that would require me to have faith that Blizzard's gonna do it right, and I have none. I have no faith in Blizzard right now. But I mean, I guess we'll see how the beta pans out. But I've decided that I'd rather be pleasantly surprised than hopelessly disappointed.
Yeah?
Shane, gimme.
It says, yeah, keep your eye on it in the next 2 weeks.
Oh, I intend to.
Is it really releasing that soon?
Well, there's gonna be a beta for it that people are gonna be able to like try out and see how the servers work and stuff, like a test run. That's coming out in a couple weeks, and I think the full release is in June. So it's soon.
Oh.
It's soon.
The okay. The open beta. I got you.
I mean, everybody does. You guys, come here. Now, what I'm going to be playing with me is I'm going to click all of the things. So eventually you should at least get some kind of drop.
That would
Even
be
if it's not.
huge.
I mean, you should be getting at least something. I've gotten like 3 legendaries playing with you. I mean, none of them have been useful, but still.
I mean, I've gotten some things. I don't really remember what's what. I probably have gotten legendary things. I just haven't recognized it.
It's gonna make a sound and is bright orange and has a laser beam coming out of it. I don't know how you'd miss that, but okay.
Well, I'd have to know what that was. And now that I know that that's what that was, I definitely got some of those things.
Okay, cool. I mean, yeah. Over. Yeah, you should be getting all kinds of experience from all this.
Yeah, I'm almost to the little arrow on the bar there.
Okay. Yeah. Give me this. No one shall be spared.
Okay, good night, draw for real this time.
How many times has John said, has Tross said goodnight now? Because I think this is 4.
Bones, he says. Bones.
That's nice.
Well, we're out here with the bones.
definitely do something. Oh, here's the bad guy. Where is he? There he is. Come here. Okay. Did you get all the loot?
Sure did, pal.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Where did you go?
Town.
Oh, okay.
Once you kill the boss, there really isn't much left to do with those.
You
Talk to this guy, and he gives you more XP.
I just got to 64.
Well done. Now, what hat did I get? Please be a useful one. Oh, that was the wrong button. Come here. Come on, shiny thing. I remember what buttons are.
How long
There's
have
the Sleuth. Well, when we started, it was at 4 hours, so you probably are close to 5 by now if you're tired.
Oh my god.
Like, now's as good as. So now's as good a time to stop as any if you're out of it.
I'm definitely getting there.
Okay.
We're 5 minutes to midnight right now.
Yeah, you've been streaming a while.
Yes, I have. That. Okay. God. I just wanted to stream real quick.
Let's see, is there anything else I need to be doing? Oh, I've gotten a Paragon. I should probably spend those here. Shoot. Where's this?
Yeah, so I'm at 5 hours, 4 minutes of stream. But I hate to do this. I think I'm gonna hop off because I'm getting a headache.
Okay. I mean, hey, this was fun.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
I'm glad you did this.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not. I do enjoy playing this. I was obsessed with it when I had a story to go through. I just all the extra stuff. It's extra to me, so I didn't really find a reason to go back and do it. But if this is something that you'd like to do again, I mean, I'd be more than down. Get myself leveled up and
Absolutely.
get up to speed with what you and Draw think is best. I'd be more than happy to do more of this on stream.
Well, I mean, I'm always up for an invite. Just let me know.
Dope. All right. Is there a proper way to exit this, or?
I think I have to do a thing. So I'll sign off and then you can press your buttons. So this has been awesome to play with you, Spade. So yeah, I'm always up for joining again. I'm Towers. And yeah, I will see you all next time whenever I stream. It'll probably not be this though. So bye bye.
Yep. Goodbye.